Oh yeah,
It's
silence. You
I
should check
Glendon didn't
the
already have a weapon too. He didn't like
I'm
walk
actually
without weapon.
literally checking it right now. Yeah. I'm telling you, if you ever need help figuring out what's SRD and what's not, just let me know and I'll
Oh,
like help point it
okay.
out. Cause
Good.
or you can use 5e tools, which is a fantastic resource that compiles like every book, every like official book for D&D 5e that you can have.
Mhm.
So if it's not on there, there's a strong chance it's homebrew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It really fucking is. I've been using it ever
If
since I
only I
found it
could
like
use it.
a year in. My brain's too cooked right now, otherwise I'd do it.
By all means, you have the floor, Kitsune Sora. Are you unmuted? Ah.
Great call, great call.
Oh my god, it's my 12-month subiversary.
Oh my god, I'm gonna squeeze you like a stress ball.
In 2 weeks, you might actually be able to. I'm not gonna continue antagonizing people. We're now actually within the days where it's possible for you people to pull up and kick my ass.
This is a cool spear.
You know what? I'll do it tomorrow. Totally.
Yeah, you're gonna
I'll drive
drive
the
the
11
16
hours.
out.
Or
God
whatever the fuck it
damn.
is.
Yeah, like 13
Chain
hours.
blast.
Okay, but yeah, so last time the our wonderful party, they were down in Alberia, leaving the southern section, doing some look-sees around. You know, as they were, they found some tracks of large creatures, which led them to this sort of T in the road. There, they saw this like ankylosaur that was identified by a couple of people. Dinosaur. In order to avoid it and follow the tracks that seemed to be doing the trampling of the fields, they tried to skirt around, but in doing so, a Tyrannosaurus zombie came charging out of the woods at them. And then some other dinosaur zombies started coming out the woods. And turns out the thing that was there in the middle of the road was also a zombie.
Come.
And so they fought those off. Eventually, a big lanky motherfucker came out with some Grim Reaper looking shits. That gave him a little more trouble. Butterfly Applesauce was able to distract the big lanky guy for a good bit. Almost died. Set himself on fire, as one does.
Oh, it's so iconic.
But after all that, they decided, hey, maybe we should regroup, resupply, rethink the strategy, since this whole area is like magically supercharged, and using magic there could set it off like a gas leak. And so they decided to head back to the collective, the big city over there, see if they could get some supplies, figure something out. And that's where we're picking up.
Let's fucking go.
Whippy!
My
What is this
vibe.
Walmart? What is
My
this Walmart
vibe.
checkout?
Don't
vibe
hate
music?
on the fucking smooth contemporary jazz, my man.
Listen, I'm not hating on it, but like,
Do
am I
you
in
like
an elevator?
jazz?
A little bit. I do japple.
I know, right? That just slap.
Somebody say I jazzle.
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 Let's see. Who had the list of what we were looking for?
Not many people actually put stuff on that list. So there was the healing kits, because we weren't sure if potions were going to work.
Oh yeah, the resupply.
Yeah, the resupply. So we were thinking about healing kits. You wanted to look into the whole herb deal to have the shit going off.
Yeah,
like
like natural.
And then me and why can I not think of her name?
Ophelia?
Thank you, Ophelia. Had to look into getting our own personal weapons that don't require magic, because for some reason you guys don't think my pepper box is gonna cut it.
I mean, the pepper bots
It's
do
not.
slay,
It's
but
not.
you can borrow one of mine.
No. I will just invest in a big boomstick and I will wait for my next staff upgrade.
Okay. I know my shopping list was more just I'm so sorry to Nurgle putting him through the fucking work of and make a bunch of fucking bullets.
Yeah, so I really wanted something like the life powder from Monster Hunter, if that is possible to find. You pop that shit and then like it's like a dust in the air and people just kind of walk into it and it heals them.
Okay.
Yeah. Where would you like to go looking for that? Or something like that?
I figure maybe an alchemy shop or herbalist shop, perhaps. Sweating nervously.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Alright, Luna. It's time for you to investigate. Do it right.
Yeah. Go walking around the town a little bit. Looking for either an alchemist, maybe an herbalist. And it's not that hard. You find one sort of center-ish town. Yeah, go inside this little gnomish fellow, kind of standing on a stool behind a desk.
Hello?
Hello there, good patron.
I'm
What might you be looking for today?
looking for any kind of healing items that you might have that could assist a humble healer such as myself in times where magic isn't available.
Mm.
I was hoping for something that would be like an area of effect, perhaps. But it doesn't necessarily have to be that way.
Okay. Well, I definitely have potions that could be of use to you. An area of effect, though. I do have some little prototypes that I've been working on with all the weird herbs and stuff here. I don't have too many of them for sale right now, but I have been selling a couple of them to the emporium down the street.
Ooh. Lumina's tail wags.
So if what I have isn't enough, you can go there. But I think I could probably give you like 2 or 3.
That'd be nice. I'd definitely be ecstatic to try that out for you and test it.
Oh yes. If you do, end up back here and happen to stop by, I would love to know how well they worked. I've sold a few to adventurers, but they go out there and they're gone for a long time.
I'll definitely remember to come back and let you know how it went.
Yeah, so you want like 3 of those, right? Or
Yeah,
just 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll take 3. I'll take as many. I need a lot.
You want any potions? Oh, those should
Yeah,
work
what kind of
fine
potions?
most potions should work fine in anti-magic areas. Got a good couple varieties of healing potions. Any specific rarity you'd be looking for?
Chat, what do you think?
Maybe the rare ones?
Yeah. Can I get some of your rare healing potions?
Healers. Let's see. Those will be 200 apiece. Oh, and the mist. All 3 will be Let's go with 1,500.
Oh. Okay. A piece, right? You said.
1,500 for all 3 of the mists,
Oh, 1,500.
And then 200 apiece for the potions.
Oh, okay. So I'll take. I honestly could get a lot. I could. I'll take. You know what? I'll take fucking 20 of those fucking potions. Hold on. Let me do math. Is that gold or platinum? 200?
Gold.
Gold, yeah. Lumina looks at Mars.
With a kind of cheesy smile on his face, he reaches into his cloak and withdraws a coin pouch labeled Lumi's money. And then drops the pouch into her hand so she can withdraw as much as she'd like.
She enthusiastically takes her pouch and pulls out the amount required.
Going with 20 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a bag of holding.
So these are the 8d4 plus 8 ones.
Okay.
Let me write up a little thing for the Mistro. How do you spell this one? Oh, it just doesn't recognize. I spelled it right the first time. Bam.
Wapow!
Whoopah!
Hell yeah, let's go. Lumina stuffs all these things into her bag of holding. Oh, right. What is all this in platinum, by the way?
Divided by 10.
550.
Okay. Lumina gives her pouch back to her sugar daddy Mars.
You earned the money.
Yeah, you're right.
It's more like Banker Mars.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go. That's the right terminology. I'm still sleepy, okay?
Sexy accountant Mars or something. I don't know.
Crying.
Need to make art of this now.
We do.
Mars in an office siren outfit?
Yep.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
I don't know if he could. I don't know if he could rock the heels.
I don't know, man. Just because he's wearing that cloak, you haven't seen that cake.
No, by no means do I think he couldn't rock like a dress. I'm just worried about him never using heels before.
Oh yeah, no, his deck score is ass cheek.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can have white
Oh
cake.
god. No, okay, so the art has to be of him like sitting down in the heels. He can't be standing. I'm afraid he'll fall over. Okay. Did Lumi get the healing kits also?
Oh yeah, healing kits.
I will chip in for mine. I'm just not sure how we wanted to split that up.
For healing kits, probably I don't know, maybe 5 a piece. And obviously we chip in for our own.
I inquire about the possibility of purchasing healing kits.
Yeah, he'd have a couple.
Yes.
Or probably a solid like 10.
I will take your whole stock.
50 gold.
I take all.
God.
Thank you, Kateri.
What are they, 5 a piece?
Yes.
Alright, I'll float you my 5 gold for mine.
Same.
This come in many color. I like this color. I like that color. I take all.
Lumina's just coloring in the top of healers kits with like markers to color coordinate them when she hands them back out.
Yeah.
Right.
Ignore me posting that in there. That's just for people to see.
Right. The weapon. Is there a spot that sells magical weaponry?
Roll me an investigation.
Okay. Alright, I have to roll my thingamabobbers.
Thingamabobs.
My thingamabobbers. Because I have to roll my 3d20. This card is useless. Investigation, you say? Ah,
Yeah, you come, looking around, you come across this sign with this big bold text that says Forma and Freya's Magic Emporium.
well, ain't that handy? There's just a former and phrase everywhere. Bust open the doors. Hey, you guys, it's me. After I just got finished paying off my robe of the Magi.
Right.
I have them in here. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a little different from, well, a bit more than a little. It's quite different from the one that's in Casadega. It's less of like little tiny shop and more of as you walk in, there's like the checkout desk, and then beyond that is like a whole department store, which initially quite confusing because the building that you walked into wasn't this big.
Was it not? Gotcha.
Not in the slightest.
Any chance there might be an aisle for, say, hunting rifles?
Yeah. You go looking around. You find sort of the weapon section. Anything specific?
Anything in the way of a magical hunting rifle? Ideally on the rare variety.
They would have many. Being, of course, the fully stocked on the standard like +1, +2, +3s. Anything? You do see like one, like there's the standard enchantments like all lined up, and then beside that there are what is labeled as Magnus hunting rifle.
Ooh. It has a word that sounds mildly similar to magma. I'm intrigued. What does this monster do?
As you come up to inspect the like weapon and the label, this sort of like illusory projection appears and that sort of describes what it does. And effectively, this is the mechanical explanation. But on the thing, it effectively says that this weapon is made with embedded magical circuits that allow it to use magic, whether it be from the wielder or the surroundings, without it leaking. So it'll function in anti-magic areas.
Okay.
And it uses that to enhance the attacks.
Alright. Well, I feel like I gotta. And then just let Nurgle put whatever the fuck he wants on it. Free modding privileges as you
Real.
rub your grubby little mitts together.
Exactly. I was gonna ask you to buy two so I could take one apart so I can learn how they do that.
Oh, bet. You want me to buy a second one? Sure.
Yeah, I would see if I could try to make something that can do that.
Yeah, sure. I will
Only if you're okay with
buy
that, Junior.
2 of these rifles, and do they just take standard rifle ammunition?
Yeah.
Alright. How much per bullet for rifle ammunition again? I haven't had to buy them as Leon in a while.
$5 copper.
5 copper. So it's base 10 for each of them, right? So 10 copper is a silver, so on and so forth. Okay. So 5 copper is silver, so 10 gold. So 1 gold gets you 50. If I did my math in my head right. $20. All right, I'll throw 20 gold for. How much?
That would be 400 bullets.
Okay. Hunting rifle bullet. 400. And then how much are these rifles a piece?
6K.
6K a piece.
And also, as you're checking out, the lady at the desk asks if you would like to also buy some Magnus gauntlets for a half-off deal.
How much are they half off?
2,500.
2,500. That's a damn good deal. Sure. I'll fall for capitalism's oldest trick.
The buy one get one half
know.
off.
Yeah, the Magnus gauntlets for the 2 rifles.
Magnus gauntlets slap.
I don't even know what they do, bro.
You gonna find out.
Yeah.
Similar to the Magnus weapon,
Ooh.
using arcane circuitry, draws magical power from the wearer, turns it into raw strength.
Okay. I see we are cooking with fire here. Right. Oh, da. Just quickly copy both those in. Yeah. And dunk. And dunk. And say hypothetically, if I want to buy something so that Nurgle could, may chance, enchant this thing that it does fire damage, what type of crystal would I buy, and for how much?
Ignium.
Ignium. Disembodied Nurgle, how much ignium would you probably need?
Oh, I imagine the party was shopping as a whole right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Roughly like it depends on how much it costs, because I have here that it usually goes for like 500. So I don't want to get like too much without contributing myself. Actually, I do need some more. I'm pretty low, but I would roughly say like 3-4 pounds, because I'd have to effectively change some of the parts of the weapon itself, which would be at least 3-4 pounds.
Got you last time for the bullets.
But that's
Okay.
probably why I have so low ignium, because I made a lot.
Yeah. I was just going to buy a fuck ton more, so
That's fair.
Well, how much does ignium go per pound?
Going, looking around. Best price you've got is 500 a pound. But the seller says if you buy at least 20, he'll do it for 400 a pound.
20 for 400 a pound?
Oh.
That's 8,000. I have 4,000 if anybody wants to go halvesies with me on it.
I'm gonna go have
I got you, brother.
because I need it too.
Oh,
I
We can
can
split it
Wanna
three
split more
ways.
then?
yeah, split it 3 ways.
Yeah.
I mean, add me in on it because, like, I'm gonna be
Oh,
real
yeah,
here,
fair
it's
enough.
pretty useful for like more than just this. So it'd be nice to have a lot of.
All right, so we
Yeah.
can
True,
just
because
throw
I do
2,000
gotta
at it.
start working on getting that hand done. Because
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need to get that hand done. So yeah, we all throw
That's
2,000 at it. We walk away with 20 pounds of ignium.
Yeah, because I was gonna
Sound
ask Miracle to make me more of the fucking fire bullets.
They're really good. I'm glad I'm part of this, so we don't have to pay egregiously for +4.
But that worked out nice. Nurgle, obviously you're the one handling the precious metals, so I'll just let you add that to your inventory.
Yeah.
I have a list just in case anyone wants to add. Not only if they want to request things, there's like a handout for requests that I look at every game. And then there's a material stockpile at hash, which obviously this wouldn't be at hash, but that's where I keep how much I have of each thing.
Gotcha.
And it should also have the prices for some things in there too, and it's based off of a singular unit.
Gotcha.
If you guys ever want to reference.
Also,
Yeah.
real quick, Mr. Sora, can you give me access to Ophelia's sheet so I can see their proficiencies and get them a weapon so they're not boned because they have to miss out on the shopping session? So they're not still walking around with a basic longsword.
Yeah. What Toast are you feeling under the weather?
So
Computer
they're at
issues.
work.
And work.
Fair.
Remember, their computer can only, for some reason, access what's it called? YouTube.
Oh yeah, that too.
right
Their
now.
computer literally will only run YouTube right now, and we're not sure why.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's what I was saying.
They're proficient in pretty much anything that's melee.
This fucking useless hoe doesn't even have range proficiency. Oh, I can't with spellcasters, man. This is why I play Marshall most of the time.
They don't
Why
have
are they
the
all so bad? Oh. What? Is there anything in the way of, like, a solid rapier?
Got all the pluses. Got Magnus varieties of pretty much any weapon. Hold on.
I let them know and I got thank housing back.
There's a couple that are like a little more unique, but they are quite magical in nature.
Tell you what, hold on. What are we looking at in the way of price for what's it called? Because I still don't really like the idea of her in the front. This hoe does not have a lot of health to be fighting something like a god. How much does a dancing rapier run for?
Are you sure you want to buy something that needs to be activated?
Oh. Magical weapons didn't seem to be affected while we were in there.
Yes, but dancing needs to be activated and only lasts a minute.
This is true. I don't know, is that a risk we want to take?
No idea.
I'll just parry the explosion, like I said earlier. It'll be fine.
Of course, naturally. Well, because yes, it's a risk, but like,
It's that or giving her like a fucking bow or also a gun, but
Which
she doesn't have
she has-
firearms proficiency.
She doesn't even have ranged martial weapon proficiency.
Yeah.
What?
So like, no, she only has martial melee weapon and simple melee weapon, which
Throw daggers.
which locks her down to some pretty bad options for just being a caster in terms of being up close and personal.
Could we find her a weapon with reach, maybe?
Oh!
Like a whip or something?
I was about to say I was planning on making a whip dagger. I'm not sure if I made it a punch dagger or not. I can't remember, but I was gonna make a whip dagger that had some qualities of the angels we fought when we encountered Denevere. No offense, me.
I'm still not an angel!
Well, you're very angel coded, if I may.
That's not what your mother said last night.
Shame that you had to meet her.
That's not in the Bible.
Right.
Okay. There's the whip sword. We could just get her a +2 whip sword.
Yeah? I mean, hey, it keeps her from having to be close to shit.
That is a reach weapon. And she can obviously get it upgraded at some other time, so that it's not just that. Does anyone have objections to the +2 whip sword?
Nope.
Alright, how much is that gonna run Ophelia?
Yes, sir.
We might actually be able to afford the +3, actually.
4,000 pesos.
That would be 3,000.
3,000. See, I would get her the +3 if I was dealing with my money, but I'm dealing with her money. So.
Is a storm I hear?
Okay, so +2 whip sword.
Love storms.
I want it to rain. There's too much fucking pollen.
That's so
I know.
real.
What the fuck's going on?
Can't breathe.
And I know what Medi has asked for in the chat, so I will find the closest. Because technically you can't buy those here.
Give him the pepper box? I don't know.
No, I have an idea.
What are you thinking?
I don't know if we should trust him with it, but we could get him a double-barreled shotgun.
Oh my god.
I think we should trust him with it.
He doesn't have proficiency.
Look, I absolutely do not trust him with it, but picturing butterfly applesauce holding a shotgun to someone is too funny not to give it to him.
We can have somebody teach him how to use firearms. No big deal.
Yeah, I mean, I can teach people.
I know we're going to all regret this all at the same time in one beautiful incident.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
But he has fucking he still has $100,000 from the gambling, right? Like how much money did he make away with that from the fucking betting?
So, from that, yeah, he has tons of money.
So obviously he probably just passed the fuck out. So I have no access to his Beyond sheet, and he doesn't have any of his currency on his Roll21. Do we just assume he has enough money for the +2 version of a double barrel and just leave it at that?
I think we can get him like a +4 if I'm not gonna lie. And
I do not want to burn all his money.
No, I don't think it'll even touch his funds, not gonna lie.
I don't even remember what the exact amount he got was.
I thought it was like 50,000 plat.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even think he keeps track of how much money he has.
If I'm not mistaken, it was something to the effect of 100K plat. Yeah, I think it was because there was a more than 1 million there, like a fuck ton.
Yes.
And he was only able to take a small portion, and he just packed the bag of holding full.
Yes. So it was 100K plat, and I think you said that he got I forget how much of it. I want to say a fourth.
Oh no.
No idea. I don't think he knows how much money he has either. If he ever doesn't have enough, he just asks Reggie to buy it for him. Let's be honest, bruh.
Yeah.
Can I have money in my hands? Thank you, Reggie.
Do we get him? Do we have him buy the +2 or the +3?
Go big or go home. We gotta go fucking full bore on this motherfucker.
Fair
Give
enough.
him that +3, baby. I want to
right.
see him launch himself like it's a fucking rocket jump.
That'd be a solid.
He's gonna try and eat it.
So that...
Still, his name's Butterfly Applesauce, not Kurt Cobain. The 30 KGB.
You know, it's funny because I was watching a video earlier of this guy who nearly won a Darwin Award because he was fucking around with a lever action shotgun, and the second he did the wrist flick, the shotgun looped around so that it was pointing at him for a quick sec. And it started playing Smells Like Teen Spirit the second the shotgun lined up. I was just like, damn.
That's fucked.
So fucked.
Hypothetically, how much would the +4 be, Draker?
More than we're making him spend.
I'm afraid I don't sell +4s. They don't have enough in their collection to do that, and it's too much work to make them.
Bro's got the rat boogie going on. Austin Smith. Okay. I have Ophelia's whip sword built up as well. Now she's just like that bitch that I hated from Soul Calibur.
What's her
Ivy.
name? Ivy.
Yeah. Fuck that bitch.
That's
Oh, we
so
love
real.
Ivy.
Listen, Ivy was cool. All right. Fuck Ivy, bro.
Siegfried. So she was a non-issue for me at all time.
Bro, so she was an issue for me all the time.
Oh,
Grow, so everybody was an issue for me all the time.
I forgot who I played in that game. I just remember they had the fucking like circular weapon.
Tira.
Tira.
Yep, she was great.
Yeah.
Very fun fighting style.
Vader.
Getting to play as Yoda was fun.
No, the person I started playing right near the end of my time with that game, fucking the chick from Nier Automata. That girl was gross.
Oh, 2B? Yeah.
The 2B. 2B or not to be, that bitch had hands. Is there anything else I can get for Ophelia to make her life not horrible? Or for either.
So, I kind of had this idea, right? Now that we get an Ophelia weapon, it functions as a pretty solid foundation to build on, right? We get like a reservoir or some sort, and like kind of modify the weapon so that it can increase their blood well more.
Oh, that'd be a fun thing to look into.
Allow them more versatility with their casting and add some utility to their melee attacks when they're forced into it.
Also, forgive me for forgetting if this exists or not, Mr. Sora. But if that is your real name, ha ha ha. But do you have magic items that serve similar to strength belts, but for decks? Or are those custom commission? Well, yeah, but I remember yours was a
Those do have to be commissioned.
So those would take a while. Something to look into in the future, because this hoe has like 14 decks. Sorry, 16. No, that's me. Sorry, she has 12 decks.
Oh.
Who has 12 decks?
Ophelia. I have 16.
Alright, if they want to borrow mine for a time, they can.
They are not here.
I've got a base 20 and these set mine to 25, so I don't mind losing out on 2 modifier to help them out with 4 modifier.
I mean, if you're willing to part with it for now,
I will get them back.
Obviously, I'm not gonna let Toast keep it, but what's it called?
Coming. I forget what I call them. I just call them what you like. I don't have a name. I'll be back.
That's a crazy name for them.
I almost, as a joke, wrote down the name Coming. You know what? I'm leaving this. I'm leaving this as a joke for Toast when they see it, when they open up their sheet next. just coming and then.
See, we're all gonna forget about that by next session too.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's just gonna cause everyone confusion, which means definitely do it because that's funny as hell.
I'm back. Hello?
Yep.
Landon calls them the gloves of super, or I call them the gloves of super decks.
But they're a belt.
These are gloves.
Oh, those are gloves. Okay.
You know, Devin, roll me a D100.
Okay.
There's not really anything that calls out to you as you aimlessly wander.
Okay.
Oh, would I be able to find the speed floaters here?
There'd probably be some shop somewhere, yeah.
Okay. I wanted to pick up 3 of those, but it's not really needed because it's not like I can do much on my bonus action anyway.
Okay.
Okay. So we have that.
Okay, so Applesauce got a weapon, Ophelia got a weapon, Feast got a weapon. Was there anyone else who needed one?
Wait. It's not gonna get plus 4, it's gonna give them a plus 6. Nice. I did bad math.
I think that's what I wrote down for everyone's shopping list done, because we got the materials.
Yeah.
Does anyone need anything else?
Should be pretty good when it comes to shopping. My only real concern right now is kind of getting my hand refitted. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Not really in any immediate need for shopping.
I was
Regular
gonna look into something for the anti-magic, but we do not have the funds for that. So we're just gonna have to fuck it and ball.
regular bullets are like what, 5 copper?
Yeah.
If I were to dump, I don't know, like 1,000 silver into that, how much would that be? Because I cannot math.
1,000
Well,
silver is 100 gold.
we'd have to go down, Devin.
Oh wait.
So it'd be 10,000 copper. I think. Yeah, 2,000.
Okay, and how much ammo do we get per 5, I guess?
Yeah, you'd get 2,000, right?
Yeah.
Is it 1 for 1?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
so you get 2,000
bullets.
bullets.
Yeah, fuck it.
Hopefully that'll last you a while.
I fucking hope so. Yeah, no, I'm buying just a normal amount for Bailey, which is a concerning amount of bullets. Ice bath.
But I think that might be everything.
Last call for El Shapi.
Alright, I think that's it.
I think we're good.
It's just putting Nurgle to fucking work.
Yeah, now we just gotta get the bullwhip out and start cracking Nurgle.
Yeah.
Work, Artificer boy, work!
I got you.
Definitely start with.
And we gotta start training butterfly applesauce to use their.
Yeah, we have to start training butterfly.
Yeah, I can work on that.
The rest of us are teaching Butterfly how to not kill himself with a shotgun. However, and then I feel like essentials first things first. Nurkle's gotta make Mars's new best friend.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy work.
Yeah, I'd say focus on the, I don't remember if it was hand or new arm entirely for Mars.
See, what we gotta do is we gotta eventually start working until we got Mars set up like fucking Nero.
My thinking exactly.
So that as soon as it gets to like the forearm, you just be like, fuck. Detonate the arm in someone's face and then pull
Just
up
straight up rocket punch, launch that motherfucker straight towards him. Yep.
Just fuck. Boom.
Just whip out another one, lock it in from a bag of holding. Let's go. Take my strong hand.
You need them all like hooked up on like a line.
That would be fire.
That's fucking crazy. Hold on, wait. These ideas are actually fire.
Arm reload against your belt and then have the next one on the ready.
That would be sick. Just like a set of like 3 gauntlets, like kind of strapped to the back of the belt. Just lock them in. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Gonna be expensive, but you know, when you pick up the cursed weapon, funds are funds. You guys start paying them bills.
downtime?
I just realized
Yeah.
the problem.
More
Training
downtime.
training as we get back, yeah.
I just realized the problem, guys.
What's your problem?
So one of the things needed for Mars's arm is Westian alloy, right? Or can that be substituted for something? Because I don't remember getting any. This is gonna be a problem. A bitch and a
We
half.
need Westian alloy for his arm.
That was the recommended material.
You're made with Westian alloy. You are not a cheap date, motherfucker. You know how rare that shit is?
Yeah.
At least for us. We're unfortunately not the party that has access to a dick ton of it because we know where it's all sitting.
Yeah.
Access, quote unquote, because we sold it to the government, but say love you.
Government's totally making good use of it.
Is there a substitute for Westian alloy?
They said it was the best recommended material, but I wonder if there's something we could make in the meantime that'll tide them over till we can actually get some.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be the final product. Like just something in the interim, so I can offset the progression by just redirecting it back into the arm now. You know what I mean? In the meantime. So anything that can just hold, at least for a time, will be sufficient until we can get more resources to work with.
Yeah, let me check real quick. Which part is the alloy?
Oh, no.
The Silas Quint life has made me all too familiar with prototyping, concepting, development, the whole process. Okay.
How
I'm
expensive
aware.
prosthetics are without health insurance.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. And how debilitating getting nuggeted is.
Oh, man.
I'm all too familiar with getting nuggeted, bro. You know, knock on wood. Hasn't happened in Alcaton yet.
Oh, you done jinxed it. You done jinxed it now. You done did it.
I jinxed it. Maybe I jinxed it. You know what? If Vulcan gets nuggeted, I ask the Ashen Wolf to give me cool limbs. And then he's half angel, half fairy.
If you get fucking nuggeted, Bailey's gonna shoot some people. Oh lord.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I will just get cool fire limbs.
Yeah, you'll get that and they'll have a crash out.
Honestly, if any of my characters in Alcaton are gonna lose an arm, it's gonna be Leon. Let's be honest here.
You're damn
Yeah,
right.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to say it about the boy. I do love him.
Leon's gonna try and make something into a gunblade without testing it properly, and then the hammer gunblade is going to blow up in his arms.
Okay, but hammer with on the other side of the hammer is a gun. So gun-powered swings.
Oh.
Theoretically, yeah. I've already thought about the legitimacy of using a burst strike as a propelling motion. I've even done it properly with Ren.
Nice. Nice.
Use that shit like a Mario double jump.
Rocket hammer.
Don't think it would work for Leon though. Something tells me the god doing it is gonna go better than the otter with a fucking death wish. So Matt, how goes finding the schematics for the arm?
I have them currently. The only part that needs the Westian alloy is the frame, which I believe it can be substituted for now.
Oh, for sure. Definitely. That's an easy one to just like.
That's an easy replace, bro.
I'm just trying to see what would be good. What are the options? Yeah, that's definitely something we can swap. Um, I remember you're telling me verbally what the stuff was. You're giving me a schematic for it. Um, I'm just glad I wrote it down. Did it say? Because I believe the light fiber is the more important part of it. Did it say how much that needed, or was it just like depends on the person making it?
It's like if you want it to have like fine control, it would need life fiber.
Mm-hmm.
If you just want to make like a mechanical prosthetic that can hold things, you wouldn't need it.
Could you suffice without it? Because I do have some on me, but I don't have a lot because it's very rare.
In relation to what specifically? Sorry, I missed it.
Basically, life fiber will give you fine control of your limbs, but it can just be mechanical for the purposes of holding things. Just
Well,
to make sure that
no worries. So what we can do is in the short term, we can just get like a basic prototype, just like a concept, so that we can like actually get it off the ground. So whatever materials can at least get a baseline version of the prosthetic in the works is fine with me. You know what I mean? Like I said,
yeah.
I don't expect to get the big final product or anything fancy pantsy yet. No. So Westian alloy, life fiber, we can save that for like a final revision of the product down the line.
Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure that it wouldn't like if you needed something like that you would have access to it. But if
I
you can
appreciate
function
it.
with it just being mechanical, then we can do it. Because I would like to get some more life fibers because
Definitely. Being able to have fine motor control, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But in that case, I can make something. Oh, but either way, you're going to get the infusion that comes with it.
Hell yeah,
So
awesome.
you would get these benefits since I'm level 10. If Draker's okay with it, because I did grab this from a homebrew artificer thing. I can't remember if they've looked this over or not. Let me just post it real quick. No matter what, you'll get this, because this is just on top. Just me being an artificer.
Ooh.
And I personally love it because of the sending stone feature. You just have one built in always.
Nice. You have a phone.
You get a call, your arm starts vibrating.
Yeah.
Your arm is just a cell phone. You cannot change my mind.
Do the little phone thing with your hand to pick up.
The thumb and pinky.
I was about to say, yeah. Right now, since you're going with combat, I'm going to something durable.
Coming.
But aside from that, but that's what I'm doing. That would be my downtime, making stuff.
Much love, brother. Appreciate you.
No problem. Jamerkle, his craft is his bond.
You guys want to do downtime while you travel back over? Or do you want to do downtime then travel back over? have more
Likely.
downtime.
Hmm.
I was gonna say probably while we're back, but I don't know. It is already a long trip, right?
I believe it's like a week.
Yeah.
I mean, at the very least, before we travel back, we should have Nurgle finish the gauntlet just in case there's any complications.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
that we're
I
actually
do agree
nearby
with that.
someplace to repair it. And then after that, we can start heading back.
Well, I will say Nurgle has a few features. One of them being that even if they fail, they cannot waste the materials from the process. So if we wanted to capitalize on the time, we don't necessarily have to worry about that sort of thing. With at least
Not
because of its feature.
in that regard. Just making sure that, like, it's compatible with his actual arm.
Yeah.
And, like, there's going to be no complications in regards to, say, the big bad cursed by the narrative sword.
Oh yeah. That's fair because it's ooh. It's good, but goddamn.
What would you be making the Zerg out of?
Since we're potentially going into a fight, I would want to make it out of something durable. But the most durable thing I have, I think, is adamantine. I could always make it adamantine. Yeah, let's do adamantine. Wait, would that make it add any complications to him wielding stuff? Because adamantine is innately a heavy metal.
What's your strength? No, Mr. Mars.
Mr. Mars has, if I'm not mistaken, 29 strength.
I don't think that will cause any problem.
In that case, yeah, I'll make it out of adamantine.
Yeah. And I could use it as a fucking blunt weapon and a shield. And I could probably like punch through shit because adamantine versus like inanimate objects. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
It'd be like 2 units.
Okay, perfect. Currently, I can't remember what I got it for. Oh yeah, that was when we went shopping night.
Now all we need is somebody with a really, really indestructible shield. And I got my Bucky. We're good.
Yes.
An indestructible shield, you say? We might need a crossover when the other one starts.
Yeah.
There is now a dumbass running around Alcaton with just a shield.
Yeah, roll me a crafting check. Probably won't take more than a day.
I'm really good at smithing. Do I have advantage here? No. It's a weapon. Advantage. Remember.
It doesn't even take a day. It takes half a day.
This is my build. I am the craft.
And you've got a half arm up to the elbow prosthetic.
Nurgle's particularly weak. He'll come into wherever Mars is, just lugging this very heavy arm. Okay, all right. Come on.
Let me give you a hand with that. He just kind of reaches down, picks it up effortlessly, places it out onto a table.
Yeah.
Really outdone yourself this time, man.
I try to do
is
my
this your new
very
arm?
best thing. I do not like to waste things.
Now, the real question is, how do you wish to attach this?
That is a fair question.
And by proxy, detach your actual arm.
Oh boy.
Also, this coming on? Complete
Yeah.
coincidence. This is in a playlist of like 6 other songs. But
I
it's
love
perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, I have the
Perfect.
fucking bot muted.
Marge just
Oh my God,
kind
it was at a perfect
God,
time.
this song.
of Marge just kind of looks down at his calcified arm, and looks over at Nurgle, and then down at the arm. And then he kind of like lifts up his cloak, and there's Lumina like clinging there. So, do you want to help me with something really important?
Yeah. What do you need?
Landon pulls out a bone saw.
Oh my god, put that away.
I joke.
That's fucked up.
Sees Landon pull out the bone saw. He looks at Lumina. Yeah, he kind of has the right idea.
Oh
Oh, we're cutting your arm off?
Oh,
Well, thing about it is,
Oh my God.
I mean, if you can't tell, he kind of shows the calcified arm. This not getting better. Yeah.
when did it get that bad? How did I not notice?
I mean, I could always do it in a way so that it's a little bit easier on you. Just hold your arm out.
Oh my God.
Well, here's the thing.
no.
While that does seem like the best play, I'll admit,
This song with
my memory's a bit hazy. I've been around for a while, and maybe if we can remove the arm and keep it intact, I might be able to learn a little bit about myself. Where I come from, who made me,
Yes,
or...
Just hold it out. It'll just take me a few spells.
Whoa.
Keep me intact.
Ah.
What?
Yeah, I didn't know you had precise control like that.
Yeah.
And I'll be here to help, make sure it's medically safe and sterile environment.
I hand the bone saw to Lumina.
Oh my god.
Bailey is
medically-
taking the saw very quickly, so Lumina does not have to.
medically safe and secure.
Yeah, I'll just,
So
I'll make sure everything's okay.
for a couple of sorcery points, this is something that I talked to Sora about. That's something I could technically do. By using this and turning it into fire, and using this on that, I can essentially make a destructo disc.
Oh my god.
Oh. Very cool.
Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so badass.
Squished.
So,
So-
looking to Vulcan, Mars just kind of sets his jaw, pulls up his sleeve, revealing the entire arm, and just places it out in front of him.
Oh my god.
And I'll just we'll make this as effective as possible. This is gonna be fire damage.
Oh Lord.
Nope.
So good. Don't miss.
Ignore
Just
the
buzzsaw noises.
Oh no.
Wait, shouldn't we make him? Oh, never mind. I was gonna let it at the last, at the too late moment. It says, shouldn't we knock him out first?
39 fire damage sufficient enough to saw off his arm?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright.
You know, this
That hurt. Is it okay?
this like disc of fire just shreds through Mars's arm right after the corruption stops. And you know, it plops to the ground. Both wounds fully cauterized. Still very painful.
He catches the arm before it falls to the ground.
Man loses his arm and then catches it in his other hand. About
So not touch it.
Oh,
There we go.
very impressive.
Doesn't that hurt?
Yes.
I mean, argumentatively so, that was probably the least painful way we could have done it.
Yeah, no, it stopped hurting after the first couple of seconds. Then we got really numb.
We did that one video where that guy falls off a ladder and his girl's like, "Are you okay?" And he's like laying on the floor, family guy death pose. And he's like,
There
"Yeah,
is no more
you know, everything's fine." It's
Reminds me of those old no overtime videos Logan used to send me every day.
Oh God. Yes.
Mars, there is no more wound.
I mean, there's still
There's still a wound. There's kind of a missing arm.
The absence.
No,
But I imagine.
you know,
I imagine. Yeah, I was about to say. I imagine that what actually happens is probably closes off the cauterized section and accelerates the healing on it, so that the wound becomes
Nubular.
no.
nubular.
moment
Totally
everyone-
tubular, bro.
He places the calcified arm onto the table, takes a seat. He's sweating profusely. All right. How long do you think hooking that thing up's gonna take?
unless there's unless it's meant to take a long. I don't know. Would it take long, Drinker?
Like
I don't think it would.
a couple minutes.
They would probably say not very long. You just might feel a slight pinch of pain. As they begin to set it, I don't know if I imagine since it's not the life fibers, it's not gonna mess with any nerves or anything.
Nah. You just kind of it has like some straps to stay on, and then it just
The gut special.
wraps around the nub. Its range of motion is it moves like the elbow wise. It has wrist in, wrist out, and grab. That's about it.
Is it able to use a weapon?
It can effectively use a weapon and hold things, yes. But
Okay.
Yep.
it
I would
can't
say
do much else.
I would say the only other modification he would do probably is see if he can find himself a really strong magnet somewhere. That's about it. And then set it into the palm. There we go. Just like Guts.
Crying.
How else do you think he holds that fucking massive sword with a prosthetic?
Magic prosthetic.
Anger.
Yep, man, too angry to die. He is too angry to die. You're not wrong.
Out of pure spite, he grips the blade.
Not funny enough, Guts actually has a magnet built into the hand.
No shit.
Yeah. There's a magnet built into the hand.
Mars, Guts, Mars.
I don't think we want Mars to
Oh
become
God,
the next Guts.
no,
You
no,
what.
we do. Oh God. Wait, who would be the Griffith?
This was pretty
Oh
good.
God, Butterfly
Luna.
would be Griffith.
Oh god.
Guess you could say
Butterfly
what's
applesauce is
Griffith.
Griffith.
Yeah, that's-
Butterfly applesauce is Griffith.
Oh my
I
God!
don't,
Please,
I don't think I
no.
want. I don't think I want Butterfly tied to Griffith.
Please no.
He does
Oh,
a
man.
few things to a certain to a few select individuals that I don't want tied to the Kenku that's child coded. Tell you what.
Yeah.
Call me crazy.
No, you're very rational for this.
I almost choked on my drink.
Crazy idea, right? Hear me out. We don't take the character that's played like a 5-year-old who doesn't know any better, and and give him the label of the guy who like did some Diddy activities on manga panel
And in animation.
Man was Diddy before Diddy existed.
Making full eye contact.
Full eye contact. That was some real hater activity.
Real D1 hater hours, bro.
Bro was just a hater for love of the game too. He really didn't need to do all that.
To be honest.
Yeah, that was like
Real.
super fucking petty.
Yeah.
Ans was doing the redo a healer before it was.
Oh.
You have arm. Adamant arm.
Mars feels very cool.
Armamantine. Armamantine.
Oh.
Armamantine.
I love that name.
With the arm all fitted on and everything, and the last little adjustments made. He's gonna thank Nurgle and immediately go outside and begin practicing swinging his normal sword. Place he's kind of get a feel for it. Why the heck would I draw Omen now?
You know, just your practice swings.
Yeah.
Let me just get a couple practice swings and see how well it goes.
Well, to that end, I think you should do one.
I kind of like dip the toe, see how.
Yeah, so
fast.
just because I'm curious.
No, you're not
if
wrong.
The prosthetic stops it, or if it has to be connected via life weave. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting. Yeah,
Because
let's give it a shot.
I don't know if it operates in such a manner that like it will only corrupt your quote unquote organic material, or if the prosthetic will be a buffer.
Yeah, that's a great question.
Yeah.
And so, with that said, as Vulcan makes the suggestion, Mars is going to attempt to swing Omen, maybe against like a nearby tree or something.
As you go to draw it, you've gotten used to like the burn it gives your hand, but as one would expect, that's not there. You know, you give it one good swing and resheath it. Give me an investigation or a perception.
Yes, indeed.
I'm
Oh, y'all.
curious. Both got good.
Okay. Yeah, you know, inspecting the arm after the swing. It's a little hard to see, but it's almost
tippy.
like No, it's not on the fingertips. Well, it is on the fingertips, but along the entirety of the prosthetic, there's this very, very faint, like, layer, almost like frost.
Like film?
Almost kind of like frost on a car windshield. But
Yeah,
it's
like when
the corruption.
I get you. Kind of like you toss a little bit of water on a windshield when it's cold enough out and it starts to frost up quick, or like the exterior of a wet glass.
Mm-hmm. It's very thin, but it is there across the whole of the prosthetic that is replacing your arm, not on the straps or anything.
So it can take a certain amount before it goes bye-bye, apparently.
Most likely due to the fact that it's not connected to your nervous system. It's going to act more rapidly than it would be otherwise.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about it eating my whole arm now.
Yeah. And, until we wind up finding that god, we now have something to situate ourselves in there, so no
Bingo.
reason you can be departed from your dearly betrothed.
Well, hopefully, it never gets to a point where I have to start burning through these things faster than we have. But in the meantime, this should do nicely.
So what do we think we should put Nurgle on next? Do we have him pull apart one of the rifles?
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah.
Alright, you little chaos gremlin. like the true member of the JROCC that you wish you were. Go ahead and start pulling apart the rifle and putting it back together.
Yes.
It'd be crazy if I took it apart and like the moment like I took two pieces apart, I just explode.
This music, goddamn, man.
Yeah. Roll me a first of all history, and second of all Tinker's tools.
So we Love being 100% expertise and tools.
Okay. So with your history, you would know that both the Magnus weapons and gauntlet were something that was sort of devised a long, long time ago during a short period where magic wasn't really accessible. And so these things were just derived to sort of take from the innate magic in a person, which in most cases it doesn't really matter how much you have, it's sufficient enough. Unless you have none, then damn.
Unless you got anti-magic in you.
Yeah. Yeah, they kind of lost traction when magic became accessible again, as they're fairly limited. You know, they have a limited number of uses before they sort of effectively the circuitry overheats and needs to cool down.
Mm.
I mean, temporarily, it's better than the standard plus weapons in many cases. But for reliability, it sort of lost traction when magic came back.
Gotcha.
But with your Tinker's tools, you take this thing apart, getting good looks at like how this functions.
Give me an Arcana.
Yay!
It's not crazily complicated. You're pretty sure you could replicate this in other weapons.
Yay!
The
I don't need to use gunpowder anymore. Woohoo!
Yeah, no more stuffing gunpowder in the back of the pepper box and praying to God.
the circuits are effectively just electrical circuits that are treated in a different way. They only conduct magic. So it doesn't need like any special materials, really.
As long as it effectively can,
Yeah,
the material can mimic.
If it's conductive, it can work.
Gotcha.
Like golden copper.
I've never used for my gold, my millions of gold. I'm not gonna cap. We stay stacked around here. Gojo would hate to go for band with us.
Brother, what?
It might be a niche reference.
Did you just say Gojo would hate to go band for band with us?
I did, yeah.
What the fuck?
Can you elaborate to that one, please?
One of a YouTuber I subscribe to does hood dubs of animes, and one of the things that
wait, is this the guy who did the Big Raga stuff?
Yes,
Big Raga the op stopper. Let's go.
Okay.
Whenever Gojo does whenever he's like, let's domain clash, he's like, you trying to go band for band? Like,
Oh yeah. Okay. Now I got you.
Fucking Gojo band for band.
I mean, we're rich, you know, he'd lose. Instead of being like, no, I'd win, he'd lose. Like,
Nah, I'm cooked. Though I can't say that. I literally paid for a nah, I'd win commission. Worth every penny.
Truly.
Sucks that like right after I bought it, we immediately went into a time skip and his design changed vastly. But for like the 2 months that I had it and it was relevant, God, did I get mileage out of it?
Nah, I'd win.
No, I'd win.
Shut up, Teen Titans Go.
Would you lose?
Stop calling me that.
I'm sorry. I had a worse one loaded up, but I chose that one. There's another one that I was workshopping earlier that I thought about saying.
Oh yeah, that was funny.
It is where I think it is. I will kill you.
It's definitely not what you think it is.
Is it a Nickelodeon?
No.
Okay.
No,
No, it's so much worse.
it's so much
It's worse.
Hold on. Matt's the only one who can't see it because it's in a chat. It's in a server that the rest of us are in for a different game. I'm just gonna text him what it is, and he can agree. Oh wait, I just said the real thing.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my God.
See, that one's like a kill shot.
Nah, he'd really be Gojo. Nah, I'd win. Gets hit with that. That's devastating right there. He did critical damage on a vicious monster, and it just dies instantly.
Is it enough damage to make me leave the game for a while?
I don't know.
Yes,
For
actually.
the rest of the session.
Wait, really?
I'm gonna be real here. That is the last part of that is a sensitive subject.
Oh,
I'm just
fair
like,
enough.
yeah, you would have cooked him on a skillet and threw him in the oven. Oh my God. You just would have roasted him through and through.
I'm actually curious now, but not curious enough.
You
Don't
don't
worry, it wasn't something that was prepped for you. It's just something that I workshopped.
Okay.
I'll be throwing it around to applicable targets when they woe me.
Honestly, that's even more hilarious. You just have this in a gun with anyone's name on it.
This is gonna be a Zebby one for, to be honest.
Oh my God! Please, if you say that on a stream, please clip it. I need the response, or save it for fucking dwellers.
And the next time I'll see him is Sunday, so yeah, I probably will just throw it
yeah.
out.
Alright. So, both of the arm and looking over the gun take one day. Like, they both happen the same day.
Yes.
Oh, unless you guys want to stay longer, you can get schmovin'.
Suppose we get schmovin', and then when we're on the ship, if you want to try and upgrade the rifle a little bit. But we try and teach Butterfly gun safety.
Rifle upgrade and fuck
I
ton
think
of
the best
bullets.
you're gonna do is teach them pointed at the thing you want to destroy.
Yeah, I think we're gonna probably be limited to just the basics.
Gun safety is big quotation marks. I just want him to be proficient, so it's more likely he hits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I got that. That's my whole fucking deal.
I believe between the four of us who know how to fire, or the three of us who know how to fire a gun, we should be able to do one Kenku.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
How hard can it be?
Brandon, again,
why?
What a gun is.
Why did you say that? You said the thing. You said the thing.
What could possibly go wrong?
He said the other thing. No.
So, now question. Where do you want Jordy to land you?
Outside.
There. Where you moved him.
Right there? That's pretty far.
Ooh, that is pretty far. What if we get to that? That's less far.
69 miles.
It's like right off the
Oh,
border.
Oh wait,
could do, like,
that's 40
here.
miles. Yeah.
I haven't
Go down there.
using that.
Yeah, right down there. That way we're out of
Yeah,
the
I think
loop,
that's
but we don't have
quickest.
to walk fucking 40 days and nights or more.
Well, I can make a car if we need.
That's true.
I have an infusion that turns a card into a vehicle that's voice activated.
Let's go.
Hey, yo.
I figured it wouldn't be useful because we have the airship, but for times like these,
Nah, it's always useful to be able to whip out a vehicle if need be. Trust me, we know.
Trust me, as the
Mhm.
Bugatti caster himself.
I was about to provoke the butterfly applesauce, but I thought better of it.
please no, please.
I was gonna say, so you want to kill Reggie? I never thought you would want to do that.
So
Oh
that he's just
no!
gonna call out Reggie like Maharaga to beat Landon's ass.
It just mega me interview just.
Oh god, no. The scene's playing in my head, but it's Landon and Butterfly instead.
Oh no!
You think I'm losing? Nah, bitch, we losing.
Yellow.
That's crazy work. It's
I don't want to fight a cognito hazard. Not again.
that's the minimum of your concerns.
Every time I fight a cognito hazard in D&D, I end up suffering.
You should really stop
Yeah, and this is a
them for your
special
own
one. This is a metaphysical paracausal cognito hazard. Have fun with that.
Arguably worse, honestly.
Every cognito hazard I've fought has to do with Matt.
You should stop antagonizing them. It's not my fault.
You keep
Literally.
throwing them at us!
Literally.
15 love, Matt. Stop antagonizing patrons if you don't want patrons to beat your ass. It's really that
They
simple.
weren't even patrons, they were basic enemies that were cognito hazards and are really hard to hit.
Listen, y'all walked into their home talking about some I'd win. What do you want from me? Leave her
30
alone.
love, Matt. Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah, but then I won.
You only. Oh, let me just back all the way up. Oh. That's just my favorite part.
You have 1 week of downy time.
What was I doing? Every time I forget. Every fucking time.
Moonbeam choose target.
Nice. Week 1. Spellcasting modifier is a +6. Fucking low rolls. Every fucking time. Do I have it, Drigger, or no?
No.
Dang.
Forgive me. What was I working on?
Perception.
Perception. All right. That's what I thought. No. 1 week. 2. 88. All right. What was Toasty working on?
Couple things. Got
Well,
a bigger cloud of daggers. On save proficient. Less
yeah,
blood
no.
for-
We'll go with the con save proficiency. Lord have mercy. I think I might help them fix their sheet as well. While I'm here, because Jesus Christ. So the 50 is for Ophelia. What class are they again?
Bloodcaster.
Bloodcaster.
Definitely get that fucking con up. Oh no.
Is that one of your classes? Oh.
It's a humber they found.
God fucking damn it, Toast.
They forget something?
Well, they're missing their save proficiencies.
Oh.
They come with the class. I'm assuming they're missing their skill proficiencies, and I do not see a background on here.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, see?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Toasty got exposed. Ooh.
Because like I looked over and I was like, why are none of their skill saves proficient?
I just though. They probably
Yeah,
got
no.
sidetracked because they
no,
got
they
their own
definitely
campaign
like
stuff.
finished it up. They probably have one picked and just didn't mark the shit down, but you know.
Oh.
What's this?
Okay, crazy news. They're already proficient in con save.
So I've actually been working towards expertise this whole time. I guess.
I guess. Sure.
Shrug.
Rug. Whom would like to go next?
I'll go.
I was working on
Oh, yeah, you can go.
things, right? Sorry.
Working on investigation.
Or investigation. Okay, I'm gonna update my fucking notes. Yeah, I'll continue that because oof. See, we got a week.
1 week.
Oof.
Nick. come next?
I'll go. What was I working on last?
We've got a couple. You have charisma, crit range with gun blades, and constitution that you were working on.
Perfect. Okay, so what's those three? I was just making sure I wasn't forgetting any. I'll continue with crit range.
Add your strength.
Understood.
Ooh.
Damn, not bad.
Roll. ID. Nick.
I would like to train to learn concentrated mind.
Got you. You may add your intelligence to the roll.
Holy shit, she got a full on 100.
Whoa!
Let's go.
Whoa! Jigger,
We'll
exploding
get you
dice for
some-
training. Exploding dice for training.
You know, actually, that is a pretty good idea.
Yay! I have them once in a blue moon.
Typically, I've just been like giving an arbitrary additional. But sure, yeah. Roll another D100.
Yay!
Now, what if she does it again?
Oh,
That would
Yeah,
be
man.
so cool.
oh,
If you can hit that, good job.
I roll 100 again?
Yeah.
Yep.
What would you? Oh my god!
What the flip?
Jesus.
Mathematical.
By the
You did
Pope.
a real good training.
Oh.
She got multiple fucking weeks of training in there, like on average.
Facts.
She had a fucking breakthrough.
She's
I
really
was enlightened.
unkind.
Really getting
I have
concentrated
become an
in your
enlightened
mind.
being.
The Dryad was helping.
Real.
Probably.
She's beginning to believe.
Keep forgetting to do that thing with the Dryad.
My bestie.
next.
I think the only person who hasn't gone yet is Matt, right?
Yep.
Matt.
Oh, so I was muted. I was typing out a monologue from last session. Don't worry about it. Drinker, do just yes or no to the DM things. It's okay if not, but heck, because it is a bit.
Could potentially would.
Which part?
The putting the thing in the thing.
In that one. What would I roll for that? Just my usual.
Do you want to work on that one right now?
If I can.
Put the ignium on the gun?
Oh, that's valid.
Ignium.
That one's probably gonna take a little bit longer.
Do they want
to? Let's focus on the ignium for now. It'll be a surprise for later.
What part of the gun would you like to ignium?
If I could, probably the barrel. But I don't know exactly. This is just a standard hunting rifle, but magically enhanced. Yeah. So let me look at it real quick.
You could replace the barrel and then reattach the circuits.
Yes.
Just replacing a part.
Electro. Gun electro.
Okay. You start rolling your crafting. It'd be tinkers for this one. Okay, one more.
Oh my
Solid.
god.
41. What am I doing? That's 70. God.
$71.
Yeah, that takes you a day. You have 4 more. Another one. And what rarity was that file? Okay. You would have 3.5 days left. How many would you like to make? What's your goal? I guess it'd be how many units do you want to use? Because each one's gonna be the same amount. It's just each one's gonna take half a day. At most, you'd be able to make 7 sets with the time you have left. Give me 7 Smith rolls. Then let me see. Look at it. No. This one. Okay, so you have There we go. And V, you get a +3 fire, 20 +3 fire bullets. And the rest are up for grabs.
I'm willing to pass those over to Bailey. The more bullets that she has, the better. Yeah.
Yeah, I will gladly accept. I got a fuck ton of the normal, but extra fire damage is extra fire damage.
Facts.
Big facts.
One set of +2s and 2 sets of +1s.
Okie dokie.
tumbleweed rolls by.
Bumble,
Yeah.
tumble.
Trying to reorganize my resources because I
Nah,
just
I
got
figured,
my
yeah.
ammunitions. I do have them added on here. It's just making them neat because I have a lot of different bullets to keep track of.
Oh yeah, know that feeling.
Like, let me just put that. That's not even all of my fucking resources.
Over here looking like Killstroke.
I have so much respect for Killstroke because it's not too bad since I've been staying on top of it and I've been like doing my best to stay on top of it. But
Yep, it just mounts with time, more and more.
So many resources.
Yep. Better to have them than not, though.
yeah,
Big facts. Big facts.
I am stocked the fuck up on ammo. Okay. Did someone add the ammunitions for Butterfly?
Yeah, I got it. What did he get again?
Got
20 plus 3s.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What was that?
20 plus 3 bullets.
Plus 3?
Yep, which will
Okay.
do attack and damage mods.
Done and done. This menace didn't finish his sheet though.
No,
That's 'cause
it's
he's
stuff
using
on
a-
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know, because I clicked on it to see how much money he had, because I knew I had access to that one, and I was like, why are you playing with me, Medicus?
Yeah.
Crying.
Fingers crossed he can get his PC fixed.
Facts.
Yeah.
Crazy shit with all these people having their fucking
I know, right?
PCs just shit the bed right now.
It's all shit in the bed out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Toast because like it literally will only load YouTube and like their phones working on the Wi-Fi fine, their school laptops working fine. It's just the tower.
The tower's mad at them for moving.
Apparently.
How dare you?
Okay, I think I have all of my resources reorganized. Thumbs up.
Matt.
Yep, what's up?
Answer the DM.
Oh, okay.
You're a DM drinker.
Whop.
I love that this music is still going.
It's the vibe, honestly.
The way and the truth.
Way and the truth.
I'm just gonna pop these to make sure I put them in right. And 19 and 19. Yes, okay.
It is quiet. Too
Yeah.
quiet.
What people are doing? I
Blows
think
up
Matt's working on
our
something.
area.
I'm setting
Blows
up to
up
eat
our
dinner.
area.
Oh wait, they're responding to DM stuff. They're working out.
Yeah,
I
they're
think the
talking.
item.
They're talking nerd to nerd right now.
Wait, before we enter our area,
What?
everyone.
Rude.
Before we enter, can I Pikmin everyone, please?
No.
No.
Why? It only has benefits.
No.
Not if you're gonna be investigating in the town.
Yeah, none of we're trying to walk around the town.
Yeah.
Dang it. No one wants my sprouts.
That's
That
especially
sounds
when you say it
really
was bad.
weird.
Freak!
I don't know why me and Paul walked in on that one.
God. Question, Drigger. If I use the sprout on Nurgle, does he sprout a plant or does he sprout a bone, like plant? A plant like bone.
It's the same.
It would be funny if it was a plant like bone. Like, can you imagine the skeleton of a plant just on his head? Like, I know that's
I didn't know
impossible.
plants had bones. That's crazy how they have
They
bones.
don't. That's what makes it funny. If I did it to Skelebon, would he get a skeleton of a plant?
Rug. And
I want to find out now. Too bad Landon doesn't know who Skelebon is, or that it would be funny to give him a sprout.
Okay. Your rifle's been upgraded. The V.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boy. I'll put this for everyone to see.
I don't think you should use Magnus circuits in here.
The Magnus circuits specifically.
The Magnus circuits are
work.
specifically made to only work on inside themselves.
Oh.
Yeah.
They do not leak.
I see, okay.
Fully
That's a really
contained.
fucking fun one. Also, hell yeah, more fire damage for the boy.
Yay.
I've added you to the list.
All I can think about with this rifle is just fate and magic circuits. I'm sorry.
Perish.
I'm not wrong.
You don't know if you are or not yet.
It's so fucking similar.
Alright. Bloodwell hunting rifle.
Boom gun.
To the back right now, so I can.
What even is the hunting rifle's dice?
3d4 plus 6.
Get 3d4 bonus potentially when you use the thingy.
Alright. My new spell save DC 24.
Evil.
Grenade blast, fireball from
With an
range.
attack bonus of 18.
Let's go.
Thank you, Nurgle. Now, if only we weren't going to the do not cast spells land so I could use that spell save.
I know.
But you can use half of the Bloodwell circuit thing.
I can use half of it. The fact that I can fire and do the extra damage and all that jazz, that's nice. That's nice.
No, I mean you can meta magic your attack.
I can meta magic my attack.
Yes.
What that'll do, you'll have to find out. Most of them should be self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Some of them might get a little weird though.
Ooh. What? Quickens Bell the rifle and put a switch on it.
I'm gonna be honest. Durgo would be weird about it, and thank you for being who you are, so he could funnel his creativity into something that's extremely useful for a person.
Yeah, no, this is crazy.
Landon's gonna steal Nurgle for like a full month at some point to build his fucking hat.
Dude, it's at the top of the list. I expect that.
Yeah, it's just this is gonna be
Those
Landon
materials.
magnum opus.
Listen,
Yeah,
when we
that's
get a
the
bunch of
main
more
problem.
money and I can actually buy the staff of the Archmagi, you're going to help me make it the most fucked thing in existence.
Oh dear God.
It'd be the most fun for
We're
him.
going to be taking this gun. We're going to be mixing it with a staff of power and a staff of the Archmagi.
Oh
Not the
my
switch
God.
in question is
Oh.
a staff of the Magi.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a staff of power.
Oh
You
my
both
god!
of those?
Draker
Gun
might
of
kill
Both
me.
of them.
He might kill me they might kill me for helping you with that. It's
Listen, that's not going to be for a while. Probably because that's also a very dangerous operation.
Yeah.
And that's quite literally
Whoopsies! I
putting
broke the
together
staff of power. Kaboom!
That's quite
We just
literally
disappear.
fucking putting together the Infinity Gauntlet and Endgame.
For real.
But brother, when we get to a level where that's an appropriate thing, instead of me walking around with 2 staffs and a rifle strapped on my back, that is going to be crazy.
Dirk sent me a coconut crab.
Nice.
They're fucking huge.
Yeah.
Coconut crabs are
They're
the best.
comically large crabs.
In terms of size, at least.
I wonder if they're edible. If you can get a pot big enough.
It's a crab.
Oh.
Every crab is in some way, shape, or form edible, except for raw. Or if you're allergic to seafood, like Strange.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
not
so-
seafood, just selfish.
You guys wanna go back into the place? Head back to the city?
Alright guys, so this time I'm 1, right?
No. You are.
Oh.
For no
What
other
number
reason.
did he say?
Last time we said 7. But for no other reason than to screw with that Limina agent who told us not to say anything within like the first 100.
Well, I'm gonna be honest here. It would be best because those boys are. You'd need to really sell the bit. Is the idea?
Yeah, no, trust me. When everybody started going, wait, you're not here to kill us? When fucking Butterfly said I was 7, I was like, I'm not here to what?
Yeah. I wish I could share because I actually know the 7th, but I don't in character. But yeah, when you walked up and said what you said, I was like, oh,
I didn't say
God,
it. I didn't
no.
say it. He went, which
no,
one are
because,
you?
like,
and I would pause and to think of an answer. And Butterfly goes, 7. He's 7.
Well, yeah, but like that's one thing. But since I know the guy, when you started talking about what you were here for and the excuse for your armor, I was just sitting there being like, something's horrible is going to happen to us. Not even at your fault. Just you just don't know. But it's, oh man, I felt bad for you being in that situation in the first place.
It's fine. It's fine.
So y'all whipping out the cart? What's the speed of it?
Let's see.
I'm gonna go grab some water, sorry.
Oops, I almost rolled a GM dice. Hold on, where is it? There it is. I have so much on this sheet. Oh my god. Not take
Wait
this long to load. Oh. Where is it? Where is it? I thought I had the sheet. That's not good. How do I have it? I know it's... Ah, yes, there it is. Auto carriage. And vehicles such as carriage or cart. Vehicle no longer needs horses or other steeds to pull it. The vehicle has a speed of 50 feet. A creature inside the vehicle can give it a simple command in a language you speak, such as go straight, turn left, follow this road as an action, and the vehicle will given the follow the given command provided it is simple enough. And at 14th level, it increases to 100. So right now it's 50.
The Magnus parts do not have bleed of magical energy.
Okay. I was just making sure.
If you're wondering about the casting through it,
yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't gonna work.
The
but I just had
the
to
actual casting wouldn't have any bleed, but
the hit.
The unleashing the actual spell is, you know.
Yeah. Well, noted for anti-magic fields, but not good here.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining you like, and they're like, aha! We have an anti-magic field. You can't do anything. You, outside of it, loading the gun. How about a delayed blast to your face?
Oh my god, that's so crazy. This delayed
What did
blast
I
that I've been
return
waiting
to?
on. Wait, doesn't a delayed blast just automatically go off in an anti-magic field? Because I can't concentrate on it.
Correct.
That'd be hilarious. We've got him now. Surround him with the anti-magic field. The delayed blast fireball that's been hit with an extended spell for the last 3 hours.
So, from your location, it will take approximately exactly 1 day.
Sick.
To reach back to the capital. You know. As you get closer, you reach the fields again. The crops don't seem to be as tall as they were when you left. And there doesn't really seem to be any trampled crops. As you roll up to the city, you're stopped by these guards on horses. And they come up to the side of the carriage. What's your business in the city?
Greetings. Just travelers passing through. Decided to stop by your lovely town.
Ah. An angel. Just curious. Which one might you be?
Question. He said to like say nothing in the first 100, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
125.
Hey, like
Let someone be a girl.
small look of relief.
Because you know what's funnier than 24? 25.
25.
And he kind of gets out the way of the cart. Right ahead. Enter into the city, which this time is a map.
A map for the city.
For the city.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
It's
Oh, wait.
Slapdactyl.
Oh, cool.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. I've seen this before.
It's all blurry.
Give it a second.
It takes a second to load. It's really detailed.
Tis a big
Looks cool
boy.
as hell, though.
As you're entering, just as before, you see the large glass tree, sort of centerish area of the city. Guys, you know, we're yonder.
Yatta.
There. To there. Not as busy as the last time you were here. Just kind of the normal you would expect from a city of this size. Now that you're
I will
here,
admit, this is not what I envisioned last time.
what is the plan?
You know what we should do? We should find that fellow.
The one we got the time information for, or the...
Yeah, the only other person who's conscious of the loops.
We should. Go about finding them.
I mean, no, what didn't he look like again?
He's just a normal guy.
He's a normal guy. He's a normal guy, but like, but you know, he had like a watch on, right?
It wasn't visible until it was like revealed.
Ah. I suppose we could just ask around. Either he's gonna show up and start shitting bricks because we're back in town, or we're going to learn where he is from the townsfolk.
Do we remember where or what he looks like? Because it is such a large city. We could just tell a little lie of, oh, we lost our friend. Have you seen him around?
I mean, I think if I just say I'm looking for the guy, I feel like most people aren't going to question it.
Too. But
These
just in
people
case they do,
do-
that is a good story.
Yeah.
He was sort of dressed like any other commoner. Human.
Did he have any distinctive features?
No.
Fucker.
He's
why
good
did
at his
he?
job.
Why did he have to be John Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, I guess walking around asking for a commoner with like brunette hair that's on male about yay big wearing a bag is not distinctive.
Yeah. We also didn't get his name.
No, because he wouldn't tell it to us, the fucking cock.
And we can't do any spells to help with that.
Correct.
Okay.
It's not a necessity, it's more so I'm just kind of curious as to what happened after the last loop. Where, like, time slowed down and shit.
Mm-hmm. You know, we never did research. Did they? They didn't have any libraries last time we were here, right?
You did not find anything that it looked like a library.
No, all we seemingly had was in the way of literature was the harmonies and hymns over in the churches.
Honestly, I want to say if we want to find out more about maybe what happened or anything suspicious, walking around and maybe investigating some of the churches, seeing what's up, would be good.
Well, we did that last time, remember? That's how we ascertained that this place was pre-fall.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of what could help with more information, because the only place that's gonna have some sort of historical archives would be the Royal Palace, and I'm gonna be so real, we are not fucking with that. Unless absolutely necessary.
I mean, this place isn't necessarily dangerous. At least these guys aren't.
It's more so, I feel like that dude is gonna get real pissed off.
Oh, actually, yeah, you have a good point. That guy might start fucking passing a kidney stone at how pissed he gets.
Yeah, and I'd rather not, like, possibly fuck up on that. Because he's
Might
definitely a
slap
bit
our necks.
suspicious.
He's gonna certainly try, and then we're gonna line up and smack his.
Oh my head. No, don't eat my microphone cord.
We getting we slapping all the necks out here, bro.
But yeah, he never told us where he was going. We never got his name.
Our goal here is to find kind of quote unquote false gods, right?
No quote unquote.
And last time we asked if something was odd, it kind of led us to that weird event. So we could probably ask around.
Yeah, any strange goings on beyond the town's edge.
And we can say technically, you know, we're asking because we encountered some really weird creatures, because that's not a fucking lie.
Yeah. Solid plan. Run the ball, Strange.
Oh no.
Yes, you have to be the talker on this one. This is your idea.
Oh no. I'm
Don't worry, we'll
fighting
be
for
back
my
up.
life. Chat, please send help. Had to stare, just fucking chomping my hand.
Me when I get you.
You and I.
Literally, he's like clawing my hand to bring it closer to him.
Yeah, me when I get you.
This is bullying.
You know what you do when he starts biting? You just let him get at the like the webbing between your finger, your like thumb. And you just like shake him. You shake him.
Oh god. Pictures of pets for real.
Yeah, like this.
Exactly. Yep. Works like a charm.
Okay. Where would be the best spot to start asking around, do you guys think? Because I'm kind of just guessing of where we could probably find information.
Well, honestly, your best bet for talking to people that know what's going outside of the city, you're probably going to want to talk to the serfs who don't even live inside the walls. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I feel like if we enter and head right back out, that's probably gonna be weird though.
Well, we can go down bank right and then
Oh, down here.
pop out over there.
Okay.
I would say, given my kind of understanding that the days reset here, I would prioritize finding places where people gather in mass, large gatherings, identifying those locations, and then maybe comb through, find, as you guys stated, if anything has been out of like whack, strange happenings. So like taverns, inns, bars.
Yeah. I think a really good section is gonna be here.
Yep.
Because that is a fucking huge market right by the port. And then obviously we can check out other areas.
Sounds good.
And yeah, we're gonna head that way. Yes, further in the city. In 1 moment. Yay, Nargle managed to get a sketch of him.
Oh
Nice.
God.
I
You,
did a
you
memory
have a whole witness sketch?
Yeah.
Literally like a police sketch, but with color.
Might freak them
And
the
he
fuck out if
actually
we start
remembers what
holding it
the
up.
what they look like.
I
my
did
God.
a memory OP. Please nerf.
Please don't nerf him, actually. Shut the fuck up.
No.
Valid.
What are you,
Valid.
stupid?
Okay, so what's the plan?
I think we're just heading towards where it looks crowded, asking around for this dude. And also,
Maybe not directly ask him around, because that does fuck him over for the loop.
yeah.
Especially given the company you keep. But if we're all
Actually, this is
familiar with what
true.
he looks like, we can keep an eye out for him while we're gathering information on strange things that seem to be happening around the town.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely sounds like the play.
And to the market you go.
Yippee.
Walking down this main street leads right into this bustling, very crowded market sector. Having both buildings and stalls for shops. Mostly food related.
Ooh, nummies.
I'm sorry, my brain is actually dying. Okay. Mostly food related?
Mostly food. Occasionally you'll have one that's selling like trinkets.
Okay.
You know what? What they got for food as we're walking around? We are trying to blend in.
Yeah, I was gonna
I was
ask.
about to
Does anyone
ask.
want to get like a snack?
Are you looking for like grocery type stuff or like street food?
Both.
Street food.
Okay, well,
Give me churros.
street food wise,
Gimme.
they have a lot of bread products. There's one place selling croissants.
What a session for toast to miss.
You have
I know.
fucking baguettes. Yeah. There's others that are selling like fondue, waffles, like street waffles.
Fondue.
Yeah, fondue.
Oh, wait, did we come right at the festival or something?
No, you're just in the market.
Okay.
You got pizza, like traditional Italian pizza.
Oh shit.
Shit.
What we feeling, party?
I want a brown sugar croissant.
Wiener
Brandon
schnitzels.
Ooh.
wants everything.
Yo, they got wiener schnitzels?
Wiener schnitzels.
Let me get a wiener schnitzel.
I gotta say, I think I gotta get a glizzy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Did someone
I
say
got-
schnitzel?
Schnitzel.
I think I gotta come into the bit with,
Rada,
with
rada.
Lumi over there.
Rada, rada, rada.
Wiener schnitzels are they're not like hot dogs. It's like
I know.
like
Un
pan
bratwurst.
fried cutlet.
Ooh.
I think it's usually veal.
I believe so.
Methinks.
Bratwurst.
Methinks.
I haven't had bratwurst.
They do have bratwursts.
Oh,
Or there are some of those.
I take it back.
Brandon's having all of the
Def-
meats.
Definitely gotta hit the brats.
Same.
Eating all of the meats.
Authentic smoked brats. Are you kidding me?
Mhm.
Hell
I'd
yeah.
fight a war. I'd fight a war over that shit.
Same.
Do they have pigs in a blanket?
No.
Sad.
Fuck oil, bro. They could have gotten me out.
I can learn to make
I
it.
was going for those.
You better fucking learn to make it, or else.
Dab it.
They only live the same 3 days. Even if you teach them, they forget. Like, what
Yeah.
purpose does it
Teach them as
serve?
many times as it takes.
It
No,
doesn't
just-
matter.
No, we just have to find that guy and be like, you better figure it out. Like, get them to learn this now.
Get them to permanently learn this. Hey, do this impossible thing real quick, or we'll kick your ass again.
Jesus Christ.
It's a jigsaw ass maneuver.
For real.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You better figure this out, or we're gonna beat the shit out of you again. Dude, that's literally impossible. Oh, you
I'm gonna
better
play a
figure
fucking
it
game.
out. You think I'm playing a game?
You can play a game if you'd like, but I don't think you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, plenty of street food. All the like food stalls seem well stocked.
It makes me ask an interesting question. If the city resets, right?
Is the food too? I am very curious about that.
And furthermore, if we take something out of the city and it does reset, does that make two of the same thing now? This place makes my head spin.
No, I never thought about that part.
A lot of dangerous implications here. The faster we get dealt with all this business, the better.
I agree. So as we're walking around the market, do we see this guy walking around?
Yeah, I was just about to actually literally roll a perception check.
Yeah. Roll some perceptions.
Oh.
Hold on, let me.
Who's got the highest
Let me
modifier?
see if I have crazy perception today.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Never mind.
I do not have crazy perception today.
Wait. Ooh, I'm gonna save those. Those are surprise tools for later. God damn, Nurgle.
Oh, damn!
Guys,
this
guys,
happen?
look. He has like 5 bratwursts.
Wait, hold on.
Neither does
Look,
Kevin
these are
want to
delicious.
shove
No.
5 brats in his mouth.
Now, what if I put the bratwurst in the croissant?
Oh my god.
Mars, with his croissant, snaps a bratwurst up from Landon and sticks it into the croissant.
Landon has a face of pure betrayal.
Wow.
He takes a bite, and then he offers half to Landon before
Landon
running
is-
off back to the
Landon is
cart to go get more
pacified.
croissants.
Landon has been pacified. He takes the half as his.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people here. Big crowds, hard to see people. However, Nurgle, you just so happen to be just, you know, you're walking as you do. You see this guy buying some, like, apples.
Wait a minute. They look to them and then look back to the party.
Looks down at the drawing. Back up at the guy.
Back to the drawing, back up to the guy. Back to Nurgle. Back to the guy. You know, I always don't give you enough credit for how good you are at drawing, man.
Tell me about it. It ain't the first time he's done it, too.
Oh.
Pretty good at drawing.
Yep.
But immediately, after that whole exchange, I'll like go over to the closest person, like backing up if I have to, so I don't lose this guy. Because God forbid I look back and he's just gone.
Gone into the crowd.
Yeah, I just turn back and he just no one at the stand anymore, and I'm like, fuck. But I will, as I do, I will grab the closest person. Cause like everyone's stronger than me right now. Get the bone arms, and inform them that we've got a person of interest, the person of interest. Keeping eyes locked on them.
Let's just follow the guy for now. On the grounds that, again, we are trying to not ruin his fake life.
Mm-hmm.
And I think either the guy with the shotgun or me walking over and grabbing him is not going to achieve that effect.
Roll me some stealths.
Are we all rolling stuff?
Yes.
Do I have any disadvantage or anything imposed on me?
No.
Okay.
Stamina that's flat.
Yeah.
Let me fix
I wish I
that.
could cast Pass Without Trace.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
There we go.
Here we go, baby. Oh, that's actually a pretty good roll.
Keeping the 13, Bailey.
Can you re-roll for me? I'm fighting for my life, trying to keep heads from diving face first into a bag of chips.
I got you.
Oh my god, stop muting my freaking computer. Oh.
I don't think you want that one.
No.
There we go. There we go. Much better. Yeah, you guys follow this guy along as he goes shopping for food. He's got like his little basket on his arm. buying fruits and veggies and stuff. He gets like a waffle.
Better get himself a little treat. He's just like me for real.
Landon's humming Mission Impossible.
You know what? You're so right. Hold on. We gotta go back to.
Real.
Yeah, like after about an hour, he leaves the market. Imagine you follow.
Yeah.
Any shenanigans of just stalking someone?
Gonna heads out deeper into the city. As he's walking, eating his waffle, occasionally he'll like wave to some people. So eventually he goes into what looks to be an inn.
Are we following him inside?
Sure.
Oh, this poor
How
dude.
closely do you follow him?
Are there multiple people trying to flock into this inn?
Not really, no. Like he's the only one going in there right now.
Who's the one he's least likely to remember?
That's a weird question.
Hmm.
So I never got word back on if Jay Reed like could be in other people's shadows. I don't believe so. That's not something we talked about, but he is a weird shadow boy.
So he can't like sink into their shadows.
Mm-hmm.
He can teleport to them.
Gotcha.
But he wouldn't be able to like sink in.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I just had to be sure because of how his thing works. We're all very distinguishable otherwise. Would Lumina be up to it? Because normally they hide in Mars's cloak, so normally they're usually not seen by people unless
I
they
didn't think
choose.
Lumina was seen at all.
Yep, because I had him in a full Nelson, so it's not like you really got to get a good look at Mars.
Oh yeah, so Lumi was probably entirely hidden.
Yeah, that's going to be a matter of okay.
I'm scared.
It's all
I
up
know,
to
I
you,
know.
Lumina.
Yeah, you have to do what to, but
No pressure or anything.
especially because like we don't know what's going on in there.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look like to see if maybe if I have like greater invisibility. Oh, I do.
Ooh.
You what?
Have greater invisibility.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah, you can't cast.
Under the magical. Damn it! Why can't invisible be a non-magical effect? Oh.
Well, it's not a magical effect, silly. It's a magical spell.
That's valid. Fair enough.
Okay. So I guess I'll do it.
You got this.
I believe in you.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Yeah, just follow him in and see which room he goes to.
Okay. Ooh, shall I roll a stealth?
Mayhaps.
If you want.
Oh
Oh.
Jesus! I was gonna say he hadn't seen you, so it doesn't matter because it looks like an inn. But I think you're good.
You like slink in there, totally unnoticed. You as you walk in, see the guy looks to be just finishing up a conversation with the innkeep. And walking away with his stuff towards the rooms.
Oh my scarab.
Could I have maybe overheard which room number with my keen hearing?
No, they're just talking about how nice of a day it was.
Oh. Boring.
It's
Bye.
a nice day, guys.
Shall I continue to follow this guy? See what room he goes to?
Yeah.
Okay.
You kind of use like the tables of the room to go in unnoticed by the innkeep. Follow him to his room.
Poor guy.
He eventually reaches one of them. Seems to be one of the bigger rooms. Goes inside.
Okay. Once he's in his room, I'll take note of. Does it have like any number on it or anything?
The rooms have like tally marks beside them.
Oh, okay, tally marks. Lumina will try to get close enough to the door where she can maybe listen in and maybe hear what he's doing.
Sure, roll me a perception.
Okay.
Sneak up to the door. Put your ear up to it. Listen in. Sounds like he's moving stuff around. Sounds like he opens up a pantry or a cabinet or something.
Secret trapdoor.
You're like a chair creak.
He's sitting in the cuck chair?
The laugh I let out was unreasonable.
You don't really hear anything on that.
You imagine you just hear a page flipping.
Yeah, very, very faintly.
Bro came home and read a book.
Page flip. Or actually, no, very faintly you hear like pen on paper. How long do you sit there listening?
Oh, like maybe no longer than 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, if nothing interesting happens, she will start making her way back to the party.
Yeah. After the initial like pantry stuff. And once you started hearing the pen on the paper, it was like just that on and off.
Okay. Maybe he's writing his first novel.
We should expose him for writing pornography.
He's writing fan fiction. Leave him be.
Who knows? Yeah, maybe he's writing erotic fan fiction. Maybe. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Oh
Maybe
no.
when Mars full Nelson him. Anyway, when Lumina returns to the party, she'll just be like, nothing really eventful happened. He went into his room and I could hear a bunch of shifting around of things, and then he started writing.
Oh, boring.
This guy sounds like a nerd.
Yeah, I imagine he's here to research.
Yeah. He's probably filling out some report on the last cycle or something of that accord.
I thought I was gonna hear something interesting, like him talking to some like eldritch being god or something.
Yeah, it's usually the case with these cultish types, but he doesn't seem to be a part of a cult. Maybe.
Or maybe I thought I would hear like, I don't
I'm going to
know,
bed.
he has a
Good night.
hostage or something.
He has a hostage.
He has a hostage.
No eldritch chanting. None of that.
No human sacrifice, no animal sacrifice, nothing.
Huh.
You know,
Sacrifice
normally
the
concern me for anyone saying this as possibilities, but it's kind of entertaining.
And he did speak to the innkeeper, but they just talked about the weather.
Interesting.
Not even like some like secret code or anything. Nothing. He's pretty boring.
I mean, you never know. If he somehow knew we were following him, talking about the weather could be a secret code to be like, I'm being followed.
Huh. Maybe.
Conspiracy theory, nerd. I had a feeling we were really good at hiding. I thought he would have noticed us.
Yeah. But I'm not sure if you will want to go bother him or not, considering he doesn't reset and stalking is frowned upon by most.
I wanted so badly to say it's Nurgle, but not illegal. As far as we know. Fuck.
Out of character. What the fuck do we do?
Well, we're still trying to investigate the cult's connection.
Yep.
Now that we at least know where this guy is, assumedly, he doesn't move around. So this will probably be the place where he'll be at, unless otherwise disturbed or informed that, their spot's compromised. But otherwise, we kind of we did some investigation before with the churches. Unless we could think of something else that could come from that, or a lead in from the cult, I can't imagine what to do next. So for some reason, it's blanking on me what we've learned at the churches, or what we have about the cult.
Well, we've learned it's pre-fall, and the creatures outside of town were acting weirdly, which we did find out pretty quickly.
Yeah.
It was suggested earlier by Paul that we head out of the city and ask around the slums, since they don't live in the city, if they've seen anything weird.
That could be a good idea, especially since it's been the most weird activity we've experienced here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
On the map, we're at where he's at, right? Like our token. Okay. There. I see. Let's talk to those people. That's a great idea. Nice until we have something else to go on.
There's a part of me that's like tempted to just kick the door and bust in and go grab the dude. Hit him with another kidnapping again. I'm not gonna lie, just surprise! Guess who it is?
That's wild.
It's Mr. Full Nelson. Oh no.
Yeah, well, we got some questions. We can skip past the whole Full Nelson part if you're willing to just answer them outright.
Wild.
I'll skip the Full Nelson if you're willing to comply.
Like I said, maybe he liked it. Maybe he wants the full now.
Jesus.
Oh Lord.
That's a Drew meeting earlier. That was the fan fiction he was writing about. Oh no.
I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked.
Mara's being too pretty for his own good, I guess.
So what's the game plan?
Yeah, what's the plan?
Unless
we're all brain dead right now.
Kidnapping
We're gonna
him.
slum it.
The only other option would be the other to ask
I
around.
don't want to kidnap him.
Tell me it's not. Come on. It does sound like an appealing plan. Just saying, a little bit.
Go down to kidnapping.
Look, Bailey is morally great, but we don't have enough reason to kidnap this person.
Yeah, that is true. I know if Dank was here, they'd be cheering us on. She wants chaos.
Valid.
Nah, yeah, we can head out and go scope some more answers if we can.
Yeah, let's head out and ask around.
I think we can do that next time.
Yeah, I think everyone's a little brain dead.
Fair enough.
I'm getting EP and I'm getting hungry.
Vibe.
Yeah.
I just almost fell asleep right there.
Oh, yeah, nah, so go get some
Yeah.
food.
Go get some food.
Yeah.
For real.
Thank you. Thank you for joining. If you enjoyed, we do this every other Monday. We have another game every other Thursday and Friday. So yeah. There might be some new stuff coming soon. Hopefully. Yeah. Good night, good day, whatever time it may be for you. Goodbye.